Good morning. Welcome, one and all, to day 4 of Alan Wake. Happy Monday, everybody. I just noticed that I moved my camera a little bit when I was doing cleaning up over the weekend. Let me see if I can get that right. I think that's where it was. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Wow. This quarantine is going by, isn't it, everybody? We're getting through it one day at a time. Well, we're on day 4 of Alan Wake. We had a great stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 on Friday. Man, the story is progressing. Holy cow. I feel like, I don't know, part of me feels like the first 13 or 14 streams of the game, we just kind of plodded along. We did quest after quest. The story slowly unfolded. We got to know the characters. But man, the last 3 streams of Red Dead, boom, boom, boom. Just like everything is happening. I'm not complaining. It's just, wow, it's really getting compelling. It's a masterpiece of a game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really enjoying Red Dead. And Alan Wake is a good game, too. I'm enjoying it more now that I've played Control because I can connect the two and I understand Remedy's sense of humor a little bit more. And I love the world building that they do. So, yeah, Alan Wake's a lot of fun. It's the perfect Monday morning game. Is it just me or does Alan Wake feel perfect for a Monday? We're getting back after... a weekend of, if things were going normally, a weekend of resting after work. We're getting back, and we're kind of slowly getting into the week with a little bit of Alan Wake, plodding along, murder, mystery sort of thing. Douglas Delegard says, good morning, Ox. Good morning, Douglas. So good to have you on the program today, and wonderful to see all of the regulars and members in the chat today. Jay-Z, Deuteronomus, Don Coynton, Vonda Bergen, Melina Richards, Stina, B-Gem, Salati Bartfast, Stephen Ambrosio, Cyril Yorns, Noah B, Vladimir, Quintius Barry LeCount, Dominic Mace, and, flew off the screen. And I think that's it. I hope you enjoyed my video on Sunday. I finally did the loot video. And Rachel's in the chat. Good to see you, Rachel and Megan. I finally did the loot video for Far Harbor. And holy cow, it was like an hour and 20 minutes long. There is a ton of loot in Far Harbor. I broke it down into weapons, armor, perks, and aid. And I think I covered everything. I was very careful to make sure I went through the strategy guide, all online sources, and of course my own gameplay and exploration to catch every little thing we can possibly get. And I think I got it all. So I had a lot of fun putting that video together. That doesn't mean it's the end of Far Harbor. There are still a few locations that I haven't visited yet, and a few locations that I'd kind of like to revisit. I know that I've already done a video on Erickson at Horizon Air Flight 18 something. I know I've already visited him, but I kind of want to do his video over again because I wasn't focusing on the lore when I did that video. When I did my old Erickson video, I was focusing on the dogs that you could sell, that you could buy from him, not his story. So I kind of want to revisit him. We need to go to the Alder Sea Day Spa. We need to go to the Oceanarium. So there are a few other places we need to go. So a few more videos. But, this week is all about Wastelanders. We're going to be focusing on Wastelanders a lot this week. Live streams daily. I'm probably not going to have any lore videos done for the weekend because I'm going to be focusing on live streaming Wastelanders while it's out. And then also special announcement. They announced it on Twitter. They didn't tell me they were going to announce it on Twitter, but they announced it on Twitter. So I might as well talk about it here. I'm going to be doing an interview with the Chad podcast guys on Saturday with about Wastelanders. So it's going to be a lot of fun. There will be other people there as well. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about who's going to be there, but there will be other people there as well. And we're going to be talking about Wastelanders on Saturday, this Saturday. I don't know the time. I usually figure out things like that the day before. But yeah, the time. I don't know the time. But Saturday, interview with the Chad podcast guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, EGL Breezy with a tip. Thank you, EGL Breezy. Jay-Z says, hi, Ox. Great to see you. I finally got my Golden Derby. Hey, thank you so much for 2 years of cool lore videos and fun live streams. Cheers. Well, congrats on your Golden Derby, Jay-Z. Are you the first one to get the Golden Derby on my channel? I see a Silver Derby. Don Coynton and Salati Barnfast have the Silver Derby. Does anyone else have, Melina and Rachel also have the Silver Derby. Are there any other Gold Derbies in the chat? Well, congratulations, Jay-Z, on getting the Gold Derby. Cheers back at you. Cyril says, have a great stream, Ox. I'm playing Fallout and watching you. That sounds great to me. Thanks for watching. And then Douglas Delegard says, morning, Ox. Good morning, Douglas. Ooh, Jay-Z, that Gold Derby looks nice. Man, that stands out in the chat. Big, bright Gold Derby right next to your name. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's great. Erina says, hey, Ox, just wanted to say you're a great showman. Oh, well, thank you very much, Ariana. That's extremely kind. Well, this showman had probably better get ready for the show. Let's continue the game. That's what I do, right?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
Wait a minute.
It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
We did this.
Alice? Alice!
So it's like she was pushed off into the water. Big splash.
I remember thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Okay, go back to the cabin. Douglas Delegard says, here's another tip since you mentioned mine twice. Lol. Thank you, Douglas. I am BLT says, hey, Ox,
The
two
dark
things.
presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Now, I remember we had to go
She
upstairs.
must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
The way he screams at that moment. Ah! Alice!
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Oh, in the cutscene. So I wonder why they didn't save after
Yes.
this. I remember we went through
All right.
all of this last week.
I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I wonder what originally happened to Thomas Zane. Why is he in the diver suit? I know he went into Cauldron Lake, but why?
I had woken up, confused
ever
and
come out?
groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Music, I got to turn off the music. There we go. Yeah, I'll get demonetized. Okay, so it was right after that cutscene that I ended the broadcast. So I guess it didn't save after the cutscene. So we had to go through the entire cutscene again. All right, Rachel says, diving suit looks like Captain Cosmos power armor. It does. It's really puffy. It has a Marshmallow Man vibe. Chininator says, hey, Ox, sorry I'm late for the stream. No worries, Chininator. Glad you made it to the program. I am BLT says, Ox, two things. First, it may be a bit early for the Cubans, but it's never too early for games. Second, a while ago I asked if Fallout had pizza, and I found out there was a pizza mod. So, hey, that's cool. Yeah, I can't think of any pizza chains. I mean, there's Slocum's Joe, but they do sandwiches. Could they do pizza as well? I don't know. No Name says, I was kind of happy to see my name in the members credits of the last two videos. Well, yeah, that's something new that I'm trying. YouTube just recently made a partnership with Credit Roll, which I think is owned by Patronizer, which is a little app you can install in the video editing software that I use that allows you to import the names of all of your members. So for the first time, I'm able to actually put everybody in there. All right. Jay-Z says, hey, Ox, do you plan to do Wastelanders? Do you plan to start Wastelanders Vault 76? No, I'm going to continue and pick up with my existing character. Vladimir says, the song says, in essence, find the Lady of the Light gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. You will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Night, still Raven in the night. That's right. Odin and Thor. Everyone's favorite Viking singing brothers.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Isn't that a weird thing, though?
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Is that Barry? Yeah, Barry and Alan. There we go.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Cynthia Weaver.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Don't barf, Barry. Come on, Barry. All right, Melina Richards says the pizza chains must have annihilated each other in Fallout Oxhorn. Maybe. Strange that by 2077 we don't find any pizza in the Commonwealth or the Capital Wasteland. Okay, so the Federal Bureau of Control agent apprehended us and instead of killing us, brought us here to the jail. Now we at last understand why we find those manuscript pages littered all over the place. They are pages from the manuscript that Alan Wake himself wrote. And we understand why this seemed to be able to predict the future, because here at Cauldron Lake, whatever he's writing comes to pass. Now we have to find out exactly what he wrote in his story that leads up to discovering his missing wife. But for now, why are we in jail with Barry and how can we get out? Also, the clicker, remember at the very beginning of the game, he shows the clicker to his wife and he's like, oh yeah, my mom gave it to me. Ah. Is that a weird thing for like a mom to give to her child? Here you go, sweetie. I know you get scared at night. Here's a little clicking light switch. It's not attached to anything. I got it at the hardware store, but you can play with it and that'll make you feel better. It seems a bit contrived. It's a little weird plot point there, but who knows? Maybe I'll grow to enjoy the clicker more in this chapter.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song, the Lady of the Light.
Cynthia
What, the
Weaver.
crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
you
gonna...
haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read.
Oh.
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible.
Notice it says FBI on his jacket, though. So at least at this point, during the production of Alan Wake, they were still under the... They were pretending that he's an FBI agent. But we could retcon it to say, well, he was a member of the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, but he was masquerading as an FBI agent while working in this small Washington town.
Now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh
There's the
man,
page.
we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale reads the
Nightingale
manuscript.
tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Poor Nightingale. He's probably sitting here going, yep, this is an AWE, all right. Nightingale attacked by the dark
Nightingale
presence.
felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Interesting that he didn't have his actual words there. They just described what was going on in his mind during that moment. It must have happened just before that. That must be a page that we don't have access to. All right, Sarah. Nothing on the TV? Okay. There we go.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the
What?
rescue chopper.
She lives in a decommissioned power plant, and the sheriff knows it, and everyone in the town's like, yeah, that's
Come
old
on,
Cynthia.
Let's get back to your friend.
She lives up at the power plant, comes down for coffee every now and then. Whatever, it's Washington.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
No, just
Can
a
you do
small
this?
town.
You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Barry
My hangover
Wheeler.
wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Barry
Hello,
Wheeler.
Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake.
Oh yeah, he's gonna brag about Alan Wake now.
You're kidding. Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Sarah's really waiting for us. Okay, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
All right, they're just gonna go through the rest. Helicopter?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Now I understand why we discovered so much that we thought we could explore when we came here last time, only to discover that we just needed to go back to that truck. Now it makes sense. We had to come back. Can I get over there? Yep. Can I go through the hole? Yep.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
There we go. I remember wondering about this ladder in my last episode. Alright, so there's just remnants of the darkness. I still don't know what actually happens if I were to touch it. Does it kill you instantly, or does it turn you or something? I haven't bothered to touch it. It seems to sort of light the way. So I know I need to go up there, but first let's grab these flares and then make sure they're equipped. I had it right there first time. Oh, got a revolver, but is this my shotgun? Oh yeah, that's my shotgun. Maciel says, "Hi Ox, I got myself a second-hand RTX 2060 for cheap so I can play Wastelanders and Red Dead with 60 plus FPS. I'm so happy." Well, congratulations, my friend. I hope it all works out for you. I'm glad you're excited about Wastelanders. Ooh. All right, hold on. Must have been Jody. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. Now, where was I? Ah! Alfred Hitchcock would be in heaven. Okay. Find a way to reach the street level. Ah.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Is that due to the power of Cauldron Lake?
Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I get it.
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Of course, the game stops everything to try and remind me the point of what I'm trying to do. I just wanted to look around a bit. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying that now we know that Cauldron Lake is the Altered World event, the AWE. Everything else is an offset of it. Alan Wake's ability to write into existence things, that's not an AWE or like an object of power or anything like that. It's the manifestation of the Cauldron Lake's power. The power of
You
Cauldron
need
Lake,
to
right?
bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The jeeps and the chopper are there.
Does it matter if I get all of the black stuff? Okay. Well, we did it. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Oh, are you following me now? They seriously could have just climbed over the fence, says No Name. No, don't you know it makes more sense to first climb over the roof and then down a bunch of scaffolding instead of climbing over the much shorter fence. Well, if she's gonna follow me, I'm gonna explore down this alley. Hey. Okay, that's blocked off. Now what about this window over here? It almost looked like the boards could be moved. No, I guess not. Alright.
Look out!
Oh, of course. The Deer Fest truck. Where's that Deer Fest truck? It's gonna come back. K. May says such odd / forced dialogue in this, man. Well, it is an older game. It's an older game and one of Remedy's first, so we've got to allow them to wear their, to grow their wings, so to speak. Fresh seafood. Where are you going, Sarah? Are you following me or am I following you? I can't tell. Because if you're following me, I'm going to go explore down here. Hey.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Ah, secret! I knew it! And we also know that Cynthia Weaver has been the one leaving all of these messages in invisible ink.
Fishing can be a hobby.
Oh! Okay. They just jumped down right on top of me. Holy cow. Well, I've wasted a ton of ammo getting back here. I hope whatever we find back here is worth it. Flare gun! Alright, that's cool. And a couple of batteries. I probably used more killing these guys. But okay. So I'm completely out of shotgun ammo. I've got one flare left. No, 3 flares left, 1 flare gun left. Deer Fest preparations are in full swing. I wonder if we're going to see the Deer Fest float again. And we can go all the way back here. Wow. They give us a lot to explore during what's supposed to be a rushed moment in the game. Hurry, we got to go check on the friends. Or no, Cynthia Weaver. We got to go find Cynthia Weaver. Oh, so they can climb fences. Oh, for Pete's sake! I hate when you when you switch to a weapon, you automatically wait, was that me or no? That must have just been me. I didn't realize I was on my flare gun. Oh well. So they can climb fences, but we can't. I see how it is. Well, I wasted the flare gun. Hey, the diner. We saw Cynthia Weaver here at the beginning of the game. Hey, batteries. Will we find her here again? Probably not.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
And that's it? You're not going to tell her what you remember? All right, I got my heavy-duty flashlight. So they are rewarding me for exploring. I see the page. Barry in the sheriff's station. Oh no. Nothing had better happen to Barry.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
No! Not Barry. Oh, we're going to have to go back and save Barry. Of course, we don't know when in time this happens. Wouldn't it be great if Barry and the sheriff get together at the end of this game? That'd be great. Big happy ending for everybody. Oh, wait, no, Barry's interested in Rose. But Rose is messed up now. Okay. We explored the diner, we explored the cannery, we explored the alleyways, we've gotten wasted the flare gun ammo. We need to get to the power plant, which everyone knows is the home of Cynthia Weaver. Man, I should just let her use her ammo. And I thought New Yorkers were rude, he says. Come on, guys. All right. At least they haven't done a Seattle rain joke yet, right? They've got the New Yorkers rude stereotype in there, okay. They've got the small Washington fishing village where weird things happen trope, okay. But always rains in Seattle, or coffee joke. Oh, they've got the thermoses, so there is a Washington coffee joke. Are they going to do a raining in Seattle joke? I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of porta potties. Oh, something's going to jump out of it.
The right to remain silent. I understand these rules.
That wasn't smart of me. I walked right in front of her while she was firing. Had this been a real engagement, I probably would have died right there. That was my bad. Okay. Emergency box. Oh, no flares. Light. Okay, checkpoint. Now, we're on the other side of the barricade. Why is this barricade here, incidentally? We are walking with the town sheriff. Did she order it? Oh, must be a delivery. Oh, that's what it is. It was a delivery in progress. At night? I guess. Bright Falls Deer Fest.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Whoa. I want to explore first. I don't want to follow you. There's things around here. Hold on. There's a house over here. Porta potties. Why did the alarm went on because the garbage can hit it, right? Thermos and batteries. Flare gun ammo. Oh, and I'm sold on, I've got plenty of revolver ammo. Okay. Flare gun is back. Hey. Got one flare gun ammo left. Can I get back there? No. All right, now we can follow her.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Right there!
Ah!
Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, in a second. Tearful Moon says, will you play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 when it comes out? The plot of the game will be happening in Seattle. Really? I didn't know that. Vampires in Seattle, well, of course. Twilight and all that. I don't know. Vampire games aren't really my thing, but, I mean, I'll look into it. I'll read up on it, see if it's the sort of thing I want to play. All right, well, if you're going to run on ahead, I'm going to explore. Thermos, hey. Alan Wake gets winded really easily. But then again, he's probably in better shape than I am. I'd probably be winded by sprinting for 3 seconds. So, I guess I shouldn't complain. Alright. I'm getting the... Alright, she wants us to go in there. Is this the power plant? This doesn't look like a power plant to me. It's a Washington State power plant, you know. Rural. Let's go.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
So chivalrous, this Alan Wake guy. Hey, we got a page here. Oh, that's just... So we could go upstairs. That leads to Hall Records. No Name says Alan can't even hop a fence. It's true. The dark presence set back.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Which is why I'd keep sending those goons to kill us. All right. Bright Falls, Washington. Find the helicopter key. Oh.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
And we know from the note that right after he sent the text message, he got attacked. Well, the glass broke. Oh, there. Oh, he went hiding. The whole dodging with shift thing is really awkward. I don't know when to time it right. If I try and wait till he's right on me, it just, I get hit. So I gotta figure out a better timing for that. Okay. Hey, hunting rifle, yes! No. Oh, I have to switch. That's right, I can't hold both. Well, they're giving me tons of hunting rifle ammo, so that's what I'll do. We'll leave the shotgun for now. Hey, another thermos. Thermos and a coffee maker. It really is Washington. Coffee. Coffee. Ooh, hey. Yeah. Fog light. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Now, okay, I get it now. We're here to get the helicopter key. This isn't the power plant. We need to get the helicopter key, and then we can go to the power plant by helicopter. I remember it. All right, flashbangs, and there's the key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Watch, as soon as we get out, we get attacked by something. All right, I got the heavy-duty flashlight. I'm going to do it on batteries. I've got 18 batteries left. Plenty of revolver ammo, a hunting rifle ammo, and I've got, well, let's make sure I've got the right one equipped. Flashbang? I've only got 2 flashbangs, but I've got plenty of flares. Okay. What? I was gonna go upstairs!
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's a flying car!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Barry! No, it's my main
Front's
bro!
locked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Yeah, I want to go upstairs. Oh! Oh, if I missed a note because I didn't go upstairs first, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on, guys. Barry! No, not Barry. Did he make it inside
Barry?
the heart?
Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here.
Well.
I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Hey, wait, go over here.
Working on it. God, stop. Everyone's yelling at me. I don't like being yelled at. I am BLT says, what? Ox, you're the peak of male fitness. I know. This is what I tell my wife. I say, sweetheart, you are one lucky woman. Look at me. I am the peak of male fitness. And she totally doesn't just roll her eyes. That never, ever happens. Uh-oh, we've got... Right. I just wanted to see what would happen. It's a downed power line. You know, fun for the whole family. Then I do it again. Okay. Let's find Sarah. Post office. Can we get in there? No. Riley says, hey, Ox, plane control. Just found the Bright Hall's summary. Apparently, Sarah's dad was an ex-FBC agent. Nice to see the connections made years later. Oh, I had no idea. But that explains why Sarah was so suspicious of Agent Brimstone, or whatever his name is. Maybe she had a suspicion that he was from the FBC, masquerading as the FBI. All right, park entrance. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, it's weird seeing local names in a game that I'm playing, decided to build a post office, saloon, and a hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Nightingale. Agent Nightingale. That's right. Thank you. All right, we got the helicopter keys. Lead on, Sarah.
It's rabbit season.
More than Control, the exploration aspect of this game reminds me more of Quantum Break, which incidentally was a good game in its own right. The way the levels are laid out reminds me of Quantum Break, not necessarily the gameplay. The gameplay is very different, but exploring is very similar to Quantum Break. Okay, continue, Sarah.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. Is He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Well, what do you want me to do? Not shoot the scary night demons that attack? Let them kill me? Okay, fine. Small town doctor. Okay, wow, there was nothing here. I should have just explored. Oh, look whose name is all over every wall. Alan Wake really is a famous writer, isn't he? Featured book of the month. Oop, coffee. Reminds me. Okay, this time before following Sarah, I'm going to go upstairs. Doggone it. I'm not going to miss out on anything this time. Oh, and there's nothing up here, is there? Ah! Oh!
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
He's even a self-hating artist. Cynthia's work.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
We also kind of got the impression that she had a crush on Thomas Zane, based on some of the graffiti she wrote that we saw. I wonder if they're going to elaborate on that at all. Ooh, this one was hiding. Oh, it's not a book. Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. All in stock, $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. Ooh, they're sending everybody to Alan Wake. Oh, I bet he loves that. Wait, was that? No. Thought I saw batteries. Hey.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to... I'm not going to say it. Get to the... Oh, I'm not going to say it. Oh, can't do it. Oh, almost there. Oh, it's so irresistible. Chopper. Oh. Hey. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, so we've got the flare gun. 3 rounds for the flare gun. Yes. Whoa. Oh, no. Nothing like a creepy playground at a foggy night. Get to the chopper, says Noah B. You had to make me say it, Noah, didn't you? I tried to resist, but you kept pulling me back in. All right, there's the stage. I'm going to laugh if she says get to the chopper. I'll laugh even more if they actually make an Arnold Schwarzenegger joke. Hey. Wow, everything. Holy cow. Oh, they're power boxes. They've been connecting the dots the entire time. Bright Falls Light and Power supply boxes. That's why she put them all over. She's been preparing for the battle, and we've been making use of it. Guess I don't need the batteries. It's not letting me choose them. Okay, to the church. Church events, fall schedule, Sunday school Sundays, Bible study Mondays, Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings, alternating Wednesday evenings, Deerfest Candle Night, September 14th, Deerfest Morning Service, September 15th, the Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit. Watery Visit? September 28th, Annual Charity Bake Sale, October 3rd. Watery visit. The neighbors came over after swimming. It was a watery visit.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Labor. Let's take a break.
They say the weirdest things.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
that. I know. They arrive at the church and they get attacked by a big swarm of the Night Stalker guys. And the big boss jumps out and says, omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Brilliant idea, guys. I'm not complaining. I love it. Okay, well, we survived the assault, which is why all of that was there. Let's see if we can get some of the batteries. There we go. Didn't use any of the revolver ammo. I've got 6 rounds of the hunting rifle left. Might as well use it. Okay, up to the church.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Man, Deerfest is just a big thing in this town. The Dark Presence hunts Wake.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
But without Alan Wake to finish the story, the Dark Presence can't do anything, right? So it can't win. Unless it somehow
We're almost
recaptures
there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, shotgun ammo. Okay. Down we go. Thermos.
You have the right to remain silent.
Big guy. Two of those big cowboy hat guys. Goodness. All right, that's where we came. That's where the thermos was. Let's see if we can find any manuscript pages. Hey, oh, the furnace. That's a big furnace for a church. Is there like anything weird in that furnace? No. Do I need to throw a TV into it? Okay. That's it, really? Maciel says, why did Arnold Schwarzenegger cross the road so he could get to the chopper? Well, that is the primary reason he crosses roads in many of his movies. All right. Up we go. Kick!
Did you call 911?
Barry!
Guess that one saw the light. You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Barry, you're my hero, Barry. I love the Christmas lights. All right, Missing cat. Spartly Green says Barry's playing chess while we're all playing checkers. Now he knows what's going on. How he's powering the Christmas lights wrapped around his body, we don't know, unless he's got an outlet in his belly button or something, but I'm not going to ask questions at this point. Let's fight the dark presence.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
That was instant regret. Ooh, now they all know I'm a dork. Incidentally, I love Lord of the Rings, so I'm a dork too. Alice trapped in the dark.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
So she's still alive. Why would the dark presence keep her alive? Like, what does it need her for? Unless it was Alan. Alan kept her alive with his writing.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
He's writing an episode of Night Springs. I love it. Hold on, I saw something back here. Yeah, flashbang. Oh, you're gonna make me buy it, aren't you? I want more hunting rifle ammo.
Never gonna get used to this.
Barry with a gun and Christmas lights? He's amazing. All right, I gotta switch to revolver because I'm getting low on hunting rifle ammo. Wow. We just explored all of that. What a huge level they built. That's so cool. Omega-3 fatty acids. Timber. I love it. All right. What's next? Hey, that's the fire department. Gosh, where's this helipad?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Oh,
Don't take
great.
too long. I want to get out of here.
Wonder what'll happen during that. I'm sure we won't get attacked while she's prepping. Oh, are these big buckets of explosives? No, it's fire extinguisher stuff, but maybe it'll explode if we hit it. Dotted all over. Oh, knock it over. Batteries. Oh yeah. Thermos. Gotta get that coffee.
You will never get her back.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Flashbang! Shotgun ammo! Oh, flare gun! Oh, and the flashbang went off right as I died.
local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Why so hostile, Barry? First he calls her the hot sheriff, then she says local crazy. Oh, he's talking about Cynthia Weaver. Right. Got it.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hate the birds.
Hold on!
That's one way to get rid of them. Deuteronomy says, well, New York is the home of the FBC, so it all makes sense. Yeah, now we understand why they made that connection between Sarah's father and the FBC, because the oldest house is in New York. So it makes perfect sense. Also, why he only would have told her conventional stories. He's not going to go home and tell his daughter about all of the horrible things that happens at the oldest house.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We need all the plants.
Ah! You tug on birds! Oh, I hate birds so much after this game. What happened to all my gear? I looted a ton of stuff during that last fight, and I didn't use all of it. I've got no batteries left now, but I was topped up on batteries. That bird's down. How am I doing on ammo? All my ammo. Oh, I fell out of the chopper. Okay, I guess that would explain it. I fell out of the chopper and somehow lost all of my weapons and ammunition. I don't even have a revolver. I've just got this flashlight, and I just used my last batteries. But wait a minute, I had the big, powerful torch, not this itty-bitty flashlight. Oh, you're making me angry. See, this is what happens
I had to do
when
something about the chain for the door to open.
This is what happens when you conserve ammunition and stuff in a game like this. You don't get to keep it. All right, I finally got a revolver. How much ammo do I have? I'm topped up, 42. All right, well, see if I can... So I gotta shoot the chain, right? Yeah. Anything else before I shoot the chain? Can I get up on top of this big shipping crate? No ladder. Guess I can't. Okay. Or shoot the board. Gee whiz! They give me nothing! The darkness controls the taken. Yeah, we know that. All right, so how am I going to get by this? I don't have any explosives, just... All right. Wow! Holy cow. All right. I can lure him over there. I got that. Let's try that. Ooh, all right. Well, that fire extinguisher thing got rid of the big guy, which was the big problem. Oh, looks like there was another one over here. Okay, well. Let's restock. Hopefully they'll give me something. Flares, flashbangs. All right, darkness controls the Taken. The darkness wears her face. We get it. Checkpoint. A shotgun, revolver, batteries. Can I get a shotgun? Hey, flares! Yeah. Oh, all right. Pump action shotgun. Okay. Well, they gave it to me, but too late after the fight. 20 shells. Oh, yeah. And I've got 12 batteries. Sweet. Okay, big green button over there. How to get there? Up and over. Am I missing a page? A flare? That's revolver ammo, and I'm full of that. Okay. Now Alan can jump over fences. Oh, wait, no. He can't. He still can't. Got to drop down over here.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good work for a night.
Ah! Oh, gosh. Okay. Ran out of batteries towards the end there. Ran out of flashbangs or flares towards the end there. Douglas says, hopefully the music won't demonetize you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I ran away from the radio as fast as I could, but we can still hear it really clearly. Let's turn this off, and we can't turn it off. So once you turn it on, that's it. Shotgun ammo on the shelves. My only hope right now is to just speak over it. I'm speaking loudly, and there was a big battle, and hopefully that's all it takes to resist demonetization. And I got a coffee thermos. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the light. Checkpoint. Four shells left.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Thank you, Cynthia. Now, the final thing I need to have explained to me is why we hear this heavy breathing whenever we find Cynthia's graffiti. Could that be Thomas Zane breathing in his underwater suit? Because it's really weird breathing. It almost sounds like it's heavy breathing inside a water suit. So then finally, what's the connection between Cynthia Weaver and Thomas Zane? Jerk! One battery left now. That got him. He thwacked me with a shovel. I even dodged out of his way and he followed me. Okay, so that door opens that way. That's an instant. Nick of time! Holy cow! Gee whiz! How do I get thwacked with a shovel? Hey. Cynthia on her way to the dam.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
So she's in a water pipe. What risks did Alan Wake take? Now, he broke the rules by writing Thomas Zane in, but that should only defy the Dark Presence and not Cynthia Wake, or Cynthia Weaver. Well, great. Does that mean she's going to be an enemy when we find her? Thermos on the other side. Of course. There was one more behind me, wasn't there? Ah! Got the thermos. Okay, 5 batteries left. 30 rounds left. Oh, you can't see that because of my... Here, let me change that. $30 rounds, 3 flares. Thank you for the tip, Michael Couch. I appreciate it. Okay. Scissor lift. Oh. Nice. Drinking beers in a chair overlooking the water and the power plant. Nice spot. Wake's plan.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Just how hard is it to write an ending to the story that saves Alice? And the Dark Presence went back into Cauldron Lake and died forever. And Alice was saved with no memory that this ever happened. And we got to enjoy the rest of our vacation. The end. That's a good enough ending. Might not fly off the shelves, the bookshelves, but I'll take it. Checkpoint. Ooh, we get to move that, looks like. Oh, that's a smoking car. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II prisoner of war and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Wow. Burning car?
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Well, he's successfully saved the kids. And there's a school bus here, too. But that happened in 1981.
The rotating bridge was open. I had to find a way to close it.
I know! I got that part, guys! No need to hit it home. Just looking around. Oh, that one came out of nowhere. Hey. Hidden thermos. Okay, anyone else? No? Flare gun! Oh! And revolver ammo. A must-have. Right. Batteries. Oh, yeah, they're giving me everything. 3 flare gun rounds. Do you call it around? There it is, it's moving. What? There we go. No, stop. Stop. What? It's the darkness. Oh, I should have used that up. I was waiting for it to stop so I could grab a car. Oh, I can't get in any of the cars. Oh, lame. All right, here we go again.
More birds.
Okay, now, which side am I? Alright. Where? Okay, this way. Oh no, I missed it. No, I'm okay. Here we go. Ah! Hey!
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Or you could pick me up and just take me there. 24 shells.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies?
Okay, the sound of the helicopter is going to make it impossible to hear this. Effects. Let's turn effects down for now.
Or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs.
Yay.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
The production value of the Night Springs episodes are so low. You can tell they filmed it in their office.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
It's a
Listen,
literal
ladies,
plot hole.
not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
And it ends.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime in Night Springs.
Leave it to Night Springs to film an episode about a literal plot hole in the basement. Okay, let's turn that sound effects back up. So cheesy, says Laura. Okay, they want me to go that way down the path, and I will. But first, I take any of these cars. No. It's not a driving mission. Well, to the path. Golly! All right, let's try that again. light on me, guys. Almost at the light! Oh, out of batteries. 10 shells left. Golly. Josh Bunton says, Ox, when you get done, check your Steam library. You may have Fallout Tactics in it. I have Fallout Tactics already. I own the game. I just haven't made a series on it yet. Are those the pipes we read about? Is Cynthia in one of those?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yep, we made that connection. Trust no one in the dark. Ooh. Thermos. Safe haven. Yes, safe haven. Let's do it. Inside.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Hey, we found her. Cynthia Weaver. Let's have a chat, but first, loot. Look at all these caches. She's been putting everything out there. Oh yeah, batteries.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Yeah.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Right.
Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Okay. On the wall, facing the shore. Pipe.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
I know. Oh, these games, man. Just nag, 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 nag. Okay, coffee pot. Coffee. Out of coffee. Need more coffee. Be right back. Gotta get more coffee. The chair will entertain you, I'm sure. Be right back. Well, there wasn't much left in the pot. Just a dab left. Hopefully it's enough to get me through the broadcast.
Dark.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom.
Tom.
Cut the power to the transformer yard. I gotta go. Do I gotta go outside? Yeah, I gotta go outside.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Darkness waits in my dreams, she writes. Rule number 1, never go out at night. haven. Safe haven. I guess that's just pointing back. Light.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Okay.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Yes, I'm in the process of figuring that out right now. So we need to move one there. Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. This should be one. One second. Sorry, I was running out of disk space. Okay, so that to there, and then that to there. Rule number 3, always remember the lantern. Did we miss rule number 2? Rule number 1 is never go out at night. What was rule number 2? Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Oh, as soon as we get the power, something bad's gonna happen.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
If I can get there. Whoa, who's did that?
The carrier kills.
Okay. Revolver ammo capacity. Alright. Let me in. Safe haven, Cynthia Weaver. The lights.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need
Sarah
to go.
Polai says, "Hi Ox, is ketchup a sports drink?"
Barbara, I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Did the helicopter crash?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Barry! And Sarah.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Yes, but what was it we read? Something about Cynthia on her way to the dam.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man,
Now we
taking
understand.
unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
So that's why she was upset at Alan Wake. The helicopter crashed and he left the pipe to go rescue Barry and Sarah. Oh, that's so cool. The way they tie that in. All right, now we know, but Barry. Oh, no. What have I got? I don't even know what I've got. I've got a hunting rifle and 4 flares. Okay. In my flare gun. The well-lit room. Sweet. I see the note. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just checking every corner. Every nook and cranny. The falling helicopter.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Why would Alan write this into his story? Or maybe it was Barbara. That's right, Barbara was in control of the story. She was the editor for most of it. Alan only was able to write himself a way out. Could he have written a way out for Barry? That's a lot of birds. I hate birds so much! Doggone birds! Okay, do I go over the fallen log or run around? Let's go around. I've got supplies over here. In a safe spot. Checkpoint. What would have happened had I gone over the trunk? I hear those birds. Back to the safe spot. Ah! Okay. Around. Let's see. There's that tree. Is there a manuscript note on the tree? Oh, yeah, that's right. Fall from the sky, you dark birds. Oh! I'm crossing a log here. Oh. They knocked me off the log. Fine, I'll just stand here and kill birds with a flashlight until it's safe to go across the log. Coming back around. Oh, I hate these birds so much. Okay, across the log, quick as we can.
Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
No bodies. And Barry has his Christmas lights. Ooh, flares.
Barry! Barry!
Shooting! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, freeze!
Over here!
Look out! Over there!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you freaks! No! Far enough! Shooting! You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I
Go
knew
on.
You'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Yeah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I hear Thomas Zane. You hear that? Why do we hear Thomas Zane? I'm not looking at any graffiti. Move, 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 move. Ah! Ah, that's why. Hey! Hunting rifle ammo. I like it. Where'd you guys go? Okay, they went around with me. That's the barn I just came from. I know I'm backtracking. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss a manuscript page or a thermos somewhere.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
Yeah, you and me both, Barry.
Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh. That's the dam. Yes, I know. What's the focus thing still?
I thought I saw something. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap! It's one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
When I see it, I will.
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Light.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I don't really want to do this, Al.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Thermos. Coffee.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Look at all those birds. My God. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight any more birds. I can play the rest of this game without fighting any more birds, and I'd be happy.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
The light!
Al, hit the button.
Yeah.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Let's.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
You're the one that came, Barry. You could have stayed in New York, but no, you had to go look after your best friend and favorite client. And I appreciate it. Okay.
Okay,
switch.
Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
What about me? Of course. Of course!
Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Right. Of course.
You gotta be kidding me.
Josh Bunton says, Chad is asking, what time are you going to start the stream for Wastelanders tomorrow and the rest of the week? I don't know. I need to look at... I have to look at a number of dates and times. Follow me on Twitter. I'll tell everybody on Twitter when I'm going to start my Wastelanders live stream. My plan is to start as soon as it's available. Like the moment it drops. But I don't know what time that's going to be. It could be too early. So just follow me on Twitter and I'll let everybody know tonight or tomorrow sometime when my first Wastelanders live stream is going to be. Okay? Zane's shoebox.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
So what's stored in his shoebox? Well, we met Thomas Zane, so... I don't know. A flash drive? With like pre-recorded messages or another page? Another page to his own manuscript, Thomas Zane's book. Okay. Hello. No? Yes? Ooh. Well, we can only hope Cynthia got there in the pipes. I'm sure she did. They're light-lined. Jay-Z says Ox, according to Bethesda, Pacific will be 5 a.m. Well, then that's when it's going to be, 5 a.m. Guess I'm getting sleep early tonight.
Oh, no.
I got red. Chininator says, Ox, Bethesda put on Twitter that Wastelanders will be available at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. Okay, so that's 5 my time. I guess that's when we'll start. Which gives me from now until then to prepare. I love Barry. He's awesome, says Yeti Smith. Yeah, I'm more concerned with Barry at this point than Alan's wife. If Alan's wife dies, I'll be sad. But if Barry dies, I'll be really sad. Well-lit room. Up we get.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Cool. Sweet. Ah!
Enough. You will go no further.
What?
Stop now.
Run away! Keep running! Run to the light. No! Damn. Melina Richards says, fishing can be a hobby or a job, Ox. No, this is true. As we just learned. Oh, for Pete's sake! Ken Clive says the game reminds me of The Shining.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Good to have a little OCD lady in times like these.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Well, I can't wait to see this well-lit room. It's a big vault.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I have the clicker. Oh, music. Nope, I don't want to get demonetized. How we doing? We've got an hour and 20 minutes left. Well, let's keep going. End of episode 5. Melina Richards says, uh-oh, things are going to get really metaphysical. A story of a story. Yeah, how does that work? So Zane wrote Alan's story, but so, wait a minute. Alan was writing the story in his cabin, but Zane wrote the final page of the story? So how did Zane know the story Alan was going to write? Unless Alan is Zane's story. Alan exists because Zane wrote him into existence, which means the story Alan wrote is really the story Zane wrote. Whoa.
On Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
Trench?
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Episode 6, Departure. 2 years ago, New York City. Clicky. Wade says Thomas Zane is your father. Douglas says Thomas Zane is Alan's father. Must be.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay, get sunglasses and painkillers. Ooh. Glasses. Bingo.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
But now that buzzing. Oh, that buzzing. Josh says, just my guess, is that Thomas Zane is a time-traveling older version of Alan.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Awake? Alan. Wake? Get it? Oh, they thought of everything with this game. He can't sleep because he's Alan Wake.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Turn on the TV. All right. Good old Barry trying to break up our marriage, I guess.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Is this an advertisement for TiVo? Yeah, but I'm gonna explore everything first. Give me a second. Just round every corner. Okay, TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Alan is such a jerk.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
You know, that happened to Sherlock Holmes, too. He killed him off, but then had to bring him back.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
What? What was that?
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Goodbye,
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Why did he have to point his gun at Sarah? Sarah was on his side. She was excited and ready to go. He's like, no.
In daylight.
Give me your
surrounded
gun.
by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Sponsored by Verizon. Right, Cauldron Lake. Melina Richards says the Reichenbach Falls affair. That's right. Sherlock Holmes, Reichenbach Falls. He tried to kill him off. He was tired of writing Sherlock Holmes, but the public demanded more. So he brought him back. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Shall we? Yeah. Also sponsored by Energizer. This is a very bad sponsorship for Energizer. I'm sorry. How many batteries have we actually gone through? Isn't Energizer supposed to be the battery that lasts forever? But no, we shine the light for 2 seconds and the battery dies. Bad call, Energizer. It's a battery app. We have had good cell phone signal throughout the game, though, so maybe it was a good call for Verizon, but bad call for Energizer. All right, what have we got here? Can we get a new car here? Hey guys, we're making a video game set in Washington, and one of the big weapons you get is a flashlight. Dude, it would be perfect for you to advertise your batteries. There's gonna be batteries all over the place. Batteries on tables, batteries in porta potties. You guys are gonna get so much name brand recognition. Players of Alan Wake, God, I hate these batteries in this game. They die so quickly. The Majestic Motel. Just on the road, come on in. Comfortable beds, clean rooms, wireless internet, laundry facilities, cable TV, and kitchenette in every corner. Or in every room. Right, just the Energizer batteries. That's what we got. Guess we can switch cars. All right, so there's a truck here. Bunch of login stuff. Are we going to find anything of interest here? It is daytime, so no need to fear. What's all the way down here? Hey. Yeah. More batteries, yeah. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Or is that a dead end? Oh! So it's just a secret. I'm glad I made a pit stop. Any more manuscript pages, or is the one I'm going for the final page? Poor Barry, he was in tears seeing Alan Wake. Head on out. I wonder if that's not a portent for Alan Wake's demise at the end of the game. Does he die? I mean, Thomas Zane had to sacrifice himself to undo everything he tried to do by resurrecting Barbara. So, does that mean that Alan Wake is going to have to sacrifice himself too? We'll find out. Let's take the truck. Anything at the barn? He's running with that hunting rifle in a very weird way. Usually, hey, thermos. I wouldn't be carrying a hunting rifle like that. Ooh. So just the thermos, that's all this was? And that's a drop-off. Certain death. All right. Go the rest of the way on foot.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Well, let's get out of the dark tunnel as soon as possible.
Kill your wife.
How is it suddenly dark? Did the darkness make it dark? It's nighttime, suddenly. Oh, great. The Dark Presence wants to stop Wake.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Must have been an edit by Barbara. Yes. You guys stay back there. Guess we gotta go up. Oh, okay. Let's explore the hotel first. Or the motel, I suppose. Can't get in there? Oh, I can get in here. What? Oh. It's the motel room of Agent Nightingale or whatever.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your co-workers!
Could have fooled me, pal.
Was there a door to the reception office or the manager's office? I thought there was a door over here. Let's see. Yeah.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Okay, I already found that. The Majestic Motel, general information, refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m., no loud music or pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m., no exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Thermos. Oh. Well, why couldn't I get in there? Shotgun. How much? I have 1 round left, so Switching to the shotgun it is. Okay. And that's it for the motel. Now. Looks like we're going to do a jump. Ooh, a boat. Should we take the boat? Doubt we'll be able to take the boat. Oh, I can't drive the boat. Now, I've driven this car before, and it handles like a monster. I don't like it. But I also don't want to run back over there, so... Hold on, what's over there? Oh! My car is done. Golly. Get out before it blows up. Supplies. Fuel back here. What is that? Oh boy.
What the hell?
Ah! Okay. The entire bridge is becoming corrupted. What's next? Which of these boxes is gonna jump up at me? Oh my god. Tires! Get out, darkness. Oh, wow. Smash.
What the hell?
Okay. All right. I tried to just run through it, but no, I gotta fight through all of those again. Lame. I'll save my flashbangs and stuff for the big boss fight. $15 batteries.
What the hell?
Oh boy. All right. $13 batteries. What's actually happening? What? What was even happening? Did I not? Ken Clive says it's not a flashlight, it's an object of power, hence it's redacted. Maybe. What went on there? I thought I destroyed it, but then the base of it was still working. And I shined my light on it and nothing seemed to phase it. So I gotta get through this again. I got it. Come on. So far, full health. Do not spam the flashbangs at the boss. I guess not. I guess those were the problem. We'll try flares this time. Okay, I've got 10 batteries left. Okay, that did it. So it was a glitch. I beat it last time, but it didn't register. I guess because I used the flashbangs. And it left this bottom part behind, but the bottom part was still fighting. Light. Yay, and a new car. Golly, and they give me this understand. Okay, we're going the rest of the way on foot. Let's huff it. Hopefully that car won't follow me. Oh, there's a new one up there, and of course it's the same type of car. The one that handles the worst. How many of these were in Bright Falls? Can I keep driving, or is this it? I think that might be it. Now. Puddles of darkness. Can I use the car? No. car time is over. All right.
Modern camping equipment is right.
Go up. Didn't mean to use that flare. That was an accident. So I'm down one flare. 2 batteries left. Out of batteries. Out of shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. There we go, and batteries. Whoo! Getting there.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
All right. 6 batteries now. Stocked up. on revolver ammo. Another Verizon ad. What have we got over here? Batteries. I'll keep my shotgun for now. What are you hiding back here, Cynthia? Hey. Flashbangs and flares. All right. Okay. Now, do we try going upstairs? No, it's not going to let us up that final one, huh? Now the door's blocked anyway. Okay. I mean, it does look like there's something up there. Oh, look at this. Huh, so I might have been able to get up here anyway. Alright, I think that's it. Not sure what that big button was that I pushed. Hopefully I turned something on. Did I hear someone? Oh, man. Nope, missed that jump. And he's still alive! Got him. Now, what awaits for me up here? There's a thermos over here. And that's it. Okay, so we got a junkyard. Is that going to be possessed? Maybe. Checkpoint. Whoops! Did I just make it worse? Ah! What's going on? What next? They blew up my car. It's still alive. Ah. Okay, now what? Oh. I lifted that shipping canister. This car is about done. This truck is about done. Let's get this other one that I saw parked over here. Yay, new truck. Actually, first. Anything down here? No. You got a manuscript, did I? Thomas Zane's last dive. Thank you.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair, The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Whoa. So that's how we tried to get rid of the darkness. Yellow Bat says, Oxhorn, you can't stop the game here. Please finish it. I'm running up. I've got like 10 minutes left. And I'm not even at Cauldron Lake yet.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Flare gun ammo. Useful. All right, bridge is out. Can't go that way. Gate is closed. Staircase is not. Well, looks like we're not driving anymore. At least not for now. Let's see what's around the shed. Nothing. So, up we go. Follow. Follow. Okay, Cynthia. Push. Jason Bowers with a tip. Thank you, Jason. Ooh, I pushed that right out. That's overlooking a cliff. So, oh no. No, 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 no. Great. Something bad's gonna happen.
I will never give her to you. Those guys eat up all my ammo.
Any more? Well, handy to have a big spotlight here. Sneaking up behind me. Oh, for Pete's sake.
I will never give her to you. All right, let's use my flare gun.
Yes? No, come on. Okay, I think that's it. We got through it. Oh, all right. It's those big guys that come behind with the chainsaws, man. Ugh. I thought I saw something. Some more paint. No? Okay, I only have two rounds left in my hunting rifle. There was a shotgun back here, and I think I've got plenty of shotgun ammunition. So let me go back and switch real quick, and then we'll continue forward. $14 shells. Okay. How close am I even to Cauldron Lake? If I thought that I was really close, then... Ooh. The dark place. Look at all these missing pages that I still need to get.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Filbert says you have 30 minutes of game time and an hour of Ox game time left. Oxhorn says Filbert. So I played through slow, huh? Is that what you're saying? Vladimir says about 5 minutes of stream and an hour of gameplay left. Is it worth it to play that hour after a long pause, or is it better to finish it now and let YouTube to process a little longer? Everyone is saying I've got about an hour left. Well, I mean, no lore videos for the weekend because of Wastelanders, so maybe we'll just keep playing for a little bit.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
And I gotta go there on foot, eh? Well, fine. On foot we go. 30 minutes of game time. An hour of Ox game time. Hey, flare gun ammo. Yeah. Oh! Oh, really? Oh! Oh. Whee! We get to take a minecart! Oh, this can't end badly. Let me guess, birds? Yeah. Oh, lucky. Well, why did I climb that? Checkpoint. Do I need to climb that? There's a stash down here. Oh, what's... Probably nothing. I already got the secret. Oh, God. See, they're gonna get me when I'm climbing. Okay, so this was the other ladder that I climbed up. This is where I need to go. I gotta push this off. Catch your breath. There you go. Alley up! That was some incidental music. What was that for? The birds that came by earlier? The birds while I was down there? Oh, no more birds. Of course they come from underneath. I hate birds. Okay, gotta relight the cigar. Well, now we know what happens when I walk on it. Like little bear traps. What? That was weird. Okay. Is there something around here I can loot? After killing all those things? Check part. And I'm full on revolver ammo. 20 shotgun shells. Let's make use of those. Oh, spooky wood. Damn. Of course. A truck just falls from the sky. Those guys are fun. Truck just falls from the sky. Okay, I guess I go this way. Oh, wait, what's over there? Oh, for Pete's sake! I'm in the middle of this! No! It's pulling me back. The game still thought I was on the generator because I pressed E, but they knocked me back. They knocked me back, but because the game thought I was still on the generator, it pulled me towards the generator where they were, so I couldn't pop a flare or a flashbang or anything like that. Oh, we got to defeat this guy again.
Damn.
Alright, this time I'll wait to touch the generator until after they spawn. Okay, got it all. Whew, all right, got through it. Now, moving on and up. You gonna come for me? Man, those little fast guys are just awful. Where are ya? Eight batteries left. Oh my god. Right. Three shells left. Golly! Okay, before I touch it. Okay. Survived that. It triggered a bit late. Or early, I should say. I wasn't really in danger of being hit by that. Okay. What now? Well, the darkness is a bit late on if she's trying to hit me with these. Oh. Boats. This must be all the stuff that's at the bottom of Cauldron Lake that she's just chucking into the sky. Try and stop me. Darkness wears her face. Here we go. Yes. 10 shells. Okay, out there.
I needed to get the generator running.
I hear chainsaws. Made it. Oh, okay. Come on. Elevator, come on down. Oh no, the light went out. The way through the dark place.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I'm stocked on flare gun ammo? Wow. Guess I should use the flare gun more liberally.
Turn back now.
Well, this is eating through my batteries. Maybe I just let it do its thing. Oh, that's slow. No! Oh, and I got it. They disappeared after I got it. Next stream should start with Ox Chair, says No Name. You guys like the
as
chair.
you're told.
Yes.
Never loved you.
Dodging. Cow.
You can't win.
Flare gun. Lots of flare gun ammo. Tomorrow Wastelanders comes out, says Thank you. Man, I feel like I'm not making much progress here. Naughty Applejack says, here, take my weekly food money. Enjoy. Thank you. Get to the center, Ox. All right.
You will fail. It's all in your head.
Whoa!
You're making this up.
Come closer, says Vladimir. Thank you all. That was it. You got the clicker? Use it. Deep dive.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Clicker. Where's the clicker? You just stay there, not Alice.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Where'd you go?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Hold on a minute. Look at my clicker. Clicky. Where is it? Clicker. Gotta get my childhood comfort blanket. It's in the kitchen.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker. Zane!
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Oh, hey, Alan. Like I was smiling.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? Hey, Mr. Scratch. What the heck? That's a nice smile you got there. Jeez. Okay. We're in the dimension of nightmares. I got a flashlight. Thermos. All right.
I followed the idea of a path.
Why more?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
So we're writing ourselves to
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
He cut out her heart. Literally. Oh, I thought he was being metaphorical there. No, he literally cut out her heart.
Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Bird leg cabin. Here it is.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's...
Now you will never get her back.
There's her missing heart.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
He's putting his clicker in the... Oh, cool! He filled her with light. Alice?
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
And? Did he save her? What about Barry? That's what I'm really concerned about. Where's Barry? It's just too much tension. Oh, she's swimming up. Oh, that's good. Did she take a deep enough breath? That's a lot of swimming. Mr. Scratch.
Alan?
Did he have to take the place of Alice? Alan! Is that where Zane went wrong? He tried to have himself and Barbara alive? He tried to save them both? But then Alan wrote himself into the lake? So he could write Alice out of it. Deerfest! I love deer. I also love deer. Deer? I'm here for deer too. And moonshine. Dear friends. Hey, Rose is okay. Where's Barry? What? Nightingale didn't die? That's right, the darkness. All the people taken by the darkness.
Not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Whoa! We did it! That's it! That's the end of Alan Lake, everybody! I guess I'm gonna have to mute the music. Yeah, because I don't want to get demonetized. Well, so there we go. Remember to play the Signal DLC, says Jack. Yeah, I mean, definitely I won't start it today. I'm already way over time. But, so how do we interpret that ending? Zane tried to save Barbara the first time. He also was a writer. He thought he could save Barbara by writing the darkness away. But apparently it was sort of like a Matrix thing where when they create an alternate reality that's too happy, it's rejected. Maybe his bright ending for his novel was rejected, and that's why he never got Barbara back. So Alan Wake, realizing Zane's mistake, wrote Alice out of the lake, but had to write himself back in. But what did he mean by it's not a lake, it's an ocean? I'm still trying to figure that one out. An ocean of darkness. How deep is Cauldron Lake? Is that what he's talking about? The depth of the lake is so voluminous that it's an ocean? Deerfest gang, says Off-Brand Fries. DLC says Magpie in Blue. We'll tackle the DLC. Screenplay by Sam Lake. He actually made a cameo in that television interview that we saw. Yeah, I'll be tackling the DLC, but probably not for a while, because we have Wastelanders to look forward to. Tony J says, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff, Oxhorn. Enough said. Rob Colley says, the band playing in that warehouse, Poets of the Fall, that sound of the Viking Brothers is the same band playing in Control in the sound isolation room. Yeah, I remember that. I was able to connect those dots between Control and Alan Wake. Is the typewriter magic, says Fatlam. Well, from everything that we gather from the game, it wasn't any object like the cabin or the typewriter or the flashlight that was an object of power. It was the lake itself. Cauldron Lake was an altered world event. Now, maybe the altered world event created an object of power. Maybe Cauldron Lake turned the typewriter, Thomas Zane's typewriter, into an object of power, which allowed him to create reality by writing it. I can't hear anything, says Zen. Yeah, I had to mute the music. I didn't want to get demonetized for that. Smooth Ox says, Ox, remember to remind us on Twitter. I will. When are you starting Wastelanders, says Jason. I'll let everybody know on Twitter when I'm ready to start Wastelanders. It's probably, based on everything I've been told in chat, it's probably going to be tomorrow at 5 a.m. Pacific time, 8 a.m. Eastern time. But I'll figure it out. I need to take a look at my own personal schedule, what I have for this week, and we'll figure it out, and I'll let you know on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter at Oxhorn so that you get my update when I know when I'm going to go live, and then, of course, I'll tweet out when I do go live with Wastelanders. It's going to be a blast. I can't wait. I am just chomping at the bit to dive back in to Fallout 76. Miguel says, Cauldron Lake is like the oldest house, a place of power. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe it is a place of power like the oldest house. But I do think I remember in Control them referring to what happened at Bright Falls as an altered world event. Now, is there a reason I'm waiting through all the credits? I don't know. We'll see if there's something at the credits. But anyway, thank you, everybody, for coming to this week's live stream of Alan Wake. I'm really glad that I was able to push through and to get to the very end with all of you, and that I didn't save it for another live stream. We got to the end. That means that this video is going to take a while to process. It's probably going to take a couple of hours for YouTube to get to grips to 4 hours worth of video. But once it's done processing, I'll make it live so that everybody can watch the video on demand. Everyone can watch the replay. Vena TV says, can you please wish me a happy birthday, Oxhorn? Yes, of course. Happy birthday, Vena TV, to you, my friend. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to end it here. Thanks, everybody, for coming to this week's episode. Live streams of Fallout 76 Wastelanders probably tomorrow. I'll let you know on Twitter when that will be. And that probably means no lore videos for the weekend, as I will be occupied by streaming Fallout 76 Wastelanders. So no lore videos for the weekend, but once I've captured all the footage necessary for Wastelanders, I will, of course, start making lore videos for Wastelanders, and the lore videos will be back. Once I finish streaming Wastelanders, I'll be getting back to my regularly scheduled streams. Not Alien Isolation. We finished that at Half-Life Alyx. We need to continue with Half-Life Alyx and Red Dead Redemption 2. Then we'll probably replace Alan Wake with either a DLC, if the DLC is suitable for streaming, or something else. There are a lot of other great games that I'm interested in exploring. Let me know in the comments of this video if you can think of another game similar to the ones that I've played here that I can use to replace Alan Wake with, or at least the DLC with, once we're done. All right, I am going to try and wait to the end here just to find out for sure whether or not there is something waiting for us at the end. Lauren says, I'm interested to see Wastelanders. I am too. Having NPCs back in the game is going to be very interesting. Having real dialogue options that are impactful and change the course of your character's destiny in the game is also going to be very interesting. I'm really curious to see how they're going to handle the difference between existing characters and brand new characters. I know that they're peppering the old existing story for Fallout 76 with new NPCs that are going to add more color and more dialogue to it. So it may be interesting when I sit down to do the full story of Fallout 76 to do it with a new character so I can get all of that new interesting dialogue. But we'll see. I am going to be starting with my existing character. We won't be going back to the beginning because the story of Fallout 76 is really long, and I've already broadcast that and streamed it, and I'm not going to go through all of that again. But once we start tackling the Wastelander stuff, we'll be able to choose between a number of new factions. I think the Settlers are a faction that we can choose from, and then the Raiders are a faction. Now, due to the nature of Wastelanders as an online game, I probably won't be able to explore every dialogue option, which is a bit frustrating for me as somebody who wants to explore every aspect of the story and see what every choice means. But I don't think I'll be able to make another character. The problem is that you can't save beforehand, so you can't go back and see what a different choice would have been. So in order to get through all of the different dialogue choices, I imagine, as I haven't played Wastelanders yet, is I'd have to make a number of different characters and work them through the game all the way from the beginning, making specific different choices along the way so that I can have a different experience. And that's just a monumental amount of time that I don't have to put into that. So when we do explore Wastelanders as a lore series, we'll probably be doing so from the settler perspective, and I'll probably be making settler choices. And who knows, maybe at another time in the future, we'll go through and do a lore series from the Raider perspective. That might be interesting, but not all at once. Living Man Dog says, due to time zones, I can finally catch a stream in the middle of the day, so that's nice. That is nice. I mean, I stream at a variety of times. My Monday and Friday streams are at 10 a.m. Pacific, my time. But my Q&A show, Scotch and Smoke Rings, is Thursdays at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. That's in the evening on the East Coast and into the night in many other locales. But that is at a different time, so other people can show up and enjoy the broadcast. Deuteronomy says, you may have already said it, Ox, but I suggest you log into 76 tonight and make sure you're not over-encumbered and fix your weapons and stuff. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do in preparation for Wastelanders. Make sure my character is ready to go. Sparty Green says, check the new DLC, no camp zones, people. You might have to move your camps tomorrow. That's true. And I tweeted out a map that Bethesda shared showing all of the places in Appalachia where they're adding new Wastelanders content and where camps no longer will be allowed to be placed. So tonight, if you're looking forward to Wastelanders, you should probably move your camp. I've already checked my camp. My camp is in a safe spot, so I won't need to change it or anything. But if yours is in a spot that'll probably be taken up by Wastelanders, you may want to change your camp. So check out my Twitter feed. I've got a link to a map that shows where all of those new Wastelander spots are. And then cross-reference that with the location of your camp so that you know whether or not you have to move it. Will there still be Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday, says Megan. I don't know. I want to get into streaming Wastelanders to see how much time it's going to take to kind of get into a rhythm of it first, to see whether or not I'm going to have the energy for Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday. I mean, if I do 4 to 6 or 8, even 8 hours of streaming Wastelanders, I probably won't be sitting down to do an episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know during the course of the live streams and on Twitter as we get closer to Thursday. Living Man Dog says, I've never seen you play 76, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it as well. I've got hours and hours of live streaming Fallout 76 recorded on my channel. I think I've got something like 20 to 30 different streaming sessions of Fallout 76. I started when the beta came out, and we played it all the way through the very end of the story. So all of those are organized in my Fallout 76 live stream playlist on the channel. So if you ever want to go through them, they're there for you, and you can see exactly what I went through when I built my character, when I played through 76 the first time. I'm pretty sure my camp is safe, but surrounded by no build zones, says Deuteronomus. Yeah, it'll be kind of tricky for those of us who have camps close to no build zones. I wonder exactly how lenient they'll be for existing camps. If you even touch the edge of a border, are they going to pop you out? Maybe. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Jay-Z says, Ox, do you think while in dialogue, if you exited to the main menu, you could go back and make different decisions in the dialogue? I think that might be an option for exploring different facets of the dialogue, except for a final making decision. So typically the way a Fallout dialogue tree will work is they'll have 3 or 4 different menus. In the first menu, you're making a choice that affects the next thing they say. In the next menu, however, you've got a selection of other choices that just affects the next thing they say. But in the final menu, you have to make a choice, A, B, or C, that alters the rewards you get or the outcome for your character. So even if I have the opportunity to back out to explore some of the different dialogue options, I think once I make a final quest decision choice, I can't back out and make that final quest decision choice again. So it'll still be really nearly impossible to explore every dialogue avenue with Wastelanders, I think. But we won't know for sure until we log in tomorrow and find out. Philip G says, thanks for all you do. We'll be starting a new playthrough, praying for a very few bugs. Take care, guys. I also am praying for very few bugs. I have hope. I have high hope. They did delay it twice to ensure that it was going to be, in a shippable state. So we'll find out tomorrow whether or not that's true. Living Man Dog says, so what would you rate Alan Wake now that it's all over? Well, it was a really fun game. I have to give them credit for the flashlight mechanic, which was unique. I haven't seen flashlights used in that way. I remember when we played Outlast that the flashlight had a pivotal role in that game as well. And batteries were just as annoying because they were constantly going out. But you couldn't harm enemies with a flashlight in Outlast. But in this game, you can. So that was a unique feature. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I went through it. I wouldn't say it's like top of my favorite games that I've played, but that in combination with Control, which was one of my favorite games of 2019, I just really enjoyed exploring the universe and learning more about how the universe works, knowing now that Alan Wake is probably within the same universe as the Control universe. Deuteronomus says you might be able to back out, but only if you immediately close the game and restart and hope their server didn't save your choices. I mean, maybe it's worthy of an experiment, I suppose. But there are side effects to that as well. Like, what if you back out so that you don't get the actual quest reward, and maybe you Alt F4 so that you close the program? Then you don't record the finished dialogue of the choice you did make, and you log back in, and what if it bugs out your quest so that you're unable to complete it, or you don't know what rewards you got, and so on and so forth. So there's just the mechanics that they set up when putting it together. We need to kind of understand that first before I can sit down and decide how I want to make my lore videos. Hellraiser says, funny thing is in Outlast you can farm batteries. You can? I remember in my playthrough of Outlast, it was very difficult to keep stocked on batteries. I didn't know you could farm them. DeVelo says, Ox, do you agree that Barry was somehow better than the actual game? Barry was the star of the game, I have to say. He was hilarious, and I felt more closely connected to Barry as a friend and a character in the game than I did towards Alice, the wife he was trying to save. All right, well, I don't know how much longer these credits are going to go, so I think I'm just going to... Actually, we're at the end here, aren't we? We're getting close to the end. All right, maybe I'll push through, see if there's... There it is, the end. All right, anything after the credits. I've got my finger on the mute button. Now, and then more music comes. The Sudden Stop, written by Alan Wake. Departure, written by Alan Wake. Oh, that's just an Easter egg at the end. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue in... What? In a DLC? Oh, and it just goes straight to the main menu. All right, well, there you go. Nothing after the credits, so you don't have to wait for it like I did, but there you go. No Name says, I really enjoyed watching you play 76, but I still cannot bring myself to play it personally. Well, to each his own when it comes to games. I hope you'll enjoy me playing Fallout 76, and if you like Wastelanders after watching my videos, maybe you'll get it yourself. All right, I'm going to head on out. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you all very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.